football fan. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Kane. And he's in an offside position. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Serge Gnabry. Trying his luck. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And he read it well. It's looking promising. This is an excellent run. Genuine chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Olise. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. Terrific piece of anticipation. Mario Götze. Intercepted effortlessly. To reduce the arrears. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And snuffing out the danger. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Good idea. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Brilliant piece of skill. Well in there to tidy up. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. The corner from Kimmich. Well, the danger is still there. Leimer. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Clearance needed to be better. Can they set up a chance? Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That was absolutely outstanding.
A super tackle and they've won possession. Oh, great attacking play. There to take it away. Difficult to stop him. Alphonso Davies. Harry Kane, denied by the bar, back in play here. In a decent position now. Could be troublesome.
Well, Bayern could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And so it is, half-time. We've reached the midway. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Could be a chance to break. Trying to connect. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But quick thinking defensively. Götze threading it through. And nothing comes of this attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And the referee has pointed to the spot. She's given the penalty. A huge opportunity to level matters here. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. So on with the game. And I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. And a strong tackle. Nice looking move, this. And wonderful defending there. And there it is, a chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And he takes it away. And Eintracht regaining possession. Well, that's not textbook defending, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, the cross could help them. And could it be Mario Götze? Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Shaping to shoot. Oh, what a save! The corner from Mario Götze. And a time for cool heads. Now what can they do from here? Strong challenge, but a corner here.
Well, that's the first part of the job done.
Has to clear his lines. Serge Gnabry. Harry Kane slips it through. Diaz. Oh, big moment. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Could be dangerous. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Ritsu Doan. Dahoud. Oh, danger here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Dangerous ball. Needs composure. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Given away by Bayern Munich. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there it is. Stay tuned. Good evening to you from a city that has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's RB Leipzig, and fired against the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, it's been a good start by Dortmund. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And unable to keep possession. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And teammates around him. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he find the net? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Smart defending. Brandt. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Baumgartner. Good move in the making from Leipzig. But quick thinking defensively. Brandt. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Lukeba. Oh, this looks useful. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Felix Mecha. And given free rein to run. Good-looking cross. And he knows he must thump it away. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Thwarting him. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Brandt. Nice weight on the pass. A good and fair challenge. David Raum. Christoph Baumgartner. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half here at the Red Bull Arena. So underway again, and even Steven here. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Excellent vision. Might finish. Looking to lift one. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Baumgartner. Can they open them up?
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Brandt. Can he score? Vital block there. Good bit of closing down. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And a very good challenge. And the cross goes in. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Mecha. Leipzig couldn't keep it. Christoph Baumgartner. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And look at this! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Must be! An alert piece of defending. Schlager. Baumgartner. This could finish it! Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
Oh, strong hand on the ball. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Schlager. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it broke down, alas. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. A fine reading of the situation. Baumgartner. And firing it. Ready to go at it. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayern Leverkusen, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Oh, this is looking promising and perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Dahoud. Schick. And just like this could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Mario Götze. High quality defending. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. And the post getting in the way. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Aleix Garcia. Possession one. Can they create something from here? Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Chance for the leveller. Opportunity here. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Teller. Here's Patrick Schick. Nathan Teller. And using the flank. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Feeding it through. Doan. Götze! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Arthur. Oh, they have it again. Larson with it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And that's really well read. Chance to take the lead. Splendid defending. Schick. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And threading it through. And an opening. Monster piece of defending. Schick. So half-time, closing the book on the first half here at the Bayer Arena. So underway again, and even Steven here. Aleix Garcia. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, good vision. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. He's in here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Christensen. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Marvellous anticipation. And Brown in possession. And Leverkusen come away with it. Schick. Oh, tremendous vision. And beyond the last defender, offside. Mario Götze. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ritsu Doan. Mario Götze. Can he put it away? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, that's a clever ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. Schick. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Hoffmann! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Possibilities here. Oh, a fine block. Can he get one back? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Could pull one back here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Now in a more than decent position. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that... On the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing RB Leipzig.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers...
Chance to finish! Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Who's going to get on the end of it? Harry Kane. Trying to open up the defence. Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. Schlager. Released it nicely. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nice looking move, this. Just cutting off the supply. And teammates around him. Can he finish? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Bayern have given us away. Harry Kane! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Christoph Baumgartner. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Christoph Baumgartner. Good-looking move. Can he? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Well, now they have possession. Textbook defending inside the box. Now, options are plenty. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Serge Gnabry. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Christoph Baumgartner. It did look on for them, but not to be. Harry Kane. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Davies. Can he put it away? Great defending. And an opening. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. And Leipzig in a position of menace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Baumgartner. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And that brings to an end the first half. And the ball is rolling again. Leipzig have left themselves with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Can they respond? Harry Kane. Decent position. Gnabry. Well, from close range, not ideal. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Really good build-up, but no end product. Confident attacking play. Just nicked on the way through. Let's see about the delivery. Incisive pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Christoph Baumgartner. Eyeing an opening. Will it happen for them? Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Takes the shot! Not troubling the keeper. Serge Gnabry. Kane. And defensive play to be applauded. Christoph Baumgartner. On the ball, Schlager. Can they eat into their lead? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Oh, wait a minute, look what's happening. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Christoph Baumgartner. Now Harry Kane. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Kane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the through ball. Gnabry. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Gnabry. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Oh, they have it again. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Opportunity here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Good-looking effort! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Well, not away properly. And what a magical save it was! Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Vital block there. Way. Hello and welcome to this heavily populated part of Germany. The yellow wall just a few metres away from us as we speak here in Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and... Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Mecha. Brandt with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is this the moment? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Schick. And it's a quality pass. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And he's driving his team forward. Good-looking move. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Schick. And just like that, broken up. Schick. Fine pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Dangerous ball. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Marcel Sabitzer. Adeyemi. Mecha. Skipping past his opponent. Will it go in? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, the action continues and the push is on from Borussia Dortmund. Can they find an equaliser? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Very effective pass. Determined defending. Schick. Can he do it? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Mecha. Brandt with it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Real chance. Oh, great save! He's driven in the corner. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Intercepted effortlessly.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Oh, getting the ball forward. But nothing comes of it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And to trim the lead, well, it goes a-begging. And when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, there it is. So back underway, and after what happened in the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves here. Takes the shot. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Svensson. Felix Mecha. An alert piece of defending. That's a good-looking pass. Takes the shot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Palacios. Well, nicely cut out. Schick. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Brandt. Effective challenge. That's useful play. Good-looking move. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, they could break at pace. Need to get bodies back. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Into the final 20 minutes. Good-looking pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Adeyemi. Oh, good idea. And Dortmund come away with it. Svensson. Mecha. And given away by Dortmund. Will it happen for them? It's there for him! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Is this the moment? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Schick. Nicely timed tackle. Garcia. Could be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well read to win possession back. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Opportunity here. And here we are, just a few miles north of the Munich city centre at the magnificent Allianz Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich.
Big moment here.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Deftly defended. It needs an accurate cross. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Interesting pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, it's on! Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Serge Gnabry. Super pass. And the ruling is offside here. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Dahoud. And a timely intervention. Oh, good idea. And he's driving his team forward. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
High pressing and good high pressing. Splendid challenge, that. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Excellent vision. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Determined defending. Can he finish? It's a perfect challenge. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, fancy footwork. Gnabry! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It did look on for them, but not to be. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, great attacking play. Oh, it might be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Kane might be able to set up the chance. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Bayern have enjoyed the majority of possession. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Very quick thinking there. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well read to ease the pressure. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Can they kickstart a comeback? But then the one that goes astray. Luis Diaz. Intercepted at the right time. Luis Diaz. Bayern have given us away. Decent pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Serge Gnabry. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, big chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And winning it back. Thoughtful play, and he's through here. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. There to win it back.
That was excellent defending.
Kane. Smart defending. And space for Bayern in the wide position. It's a perfect challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Will it happen for them? Will it go in? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Happy to shoot. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And easily intercepted. Luis Diaz. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Signal Iduna Park, a true cathedral as football venues go. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
That was a really dangerous situation.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show...
Oh, look at this, they must score! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Baumgartner. And an opening, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can he deliver? Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately. And given free rein to run. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. Can he find the right pass? Oh, got into position brilliantly.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Brandt. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But really sticking to their task defensively. Play on, said the referee. Dortmund with the ball once more. Christoph Baumgartner. And cutting it out. It's a neat move. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Christoph Baumgartner. Good ball over the top. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, Borussia Dortmund down by a goal and in need of magic from the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, threat over for now. Baumgartner. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And possibilities here. Could be. Well, a corner to Leipzig as they try to press home their advantage. And that is going to be all for the first half. And so the ball is moving again here, with Leipzig looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Baku. Real chance. And possession lost by Leipzig. Schlager. Baumgartner. Nicely timed tackle. Brandt. Decent idea. Oh, surely! Oh, in it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. And he takes it away. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Mecha. Just cutting off the supply. Baumgartner. On the ball, Schlager. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And into the last 20 minutes. That's a good-looking ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Plenty of support here. Must be. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Schlager. Could cross it in here. Can they carve out a chance?
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Big chance. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Makes his way in field. Oh, big moment. Oh, he's kept them in front. Brilliant stop.
Yeah, what a big save that was, and at such a vital time.
Looking for the right angle. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. That's a good-looking pass. Schlager takes it on, and a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. On the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Bayer Leverkusen.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And he's in behind. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. No, high quality defending. Schick. Delightful pass. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Palacios. Götze. Palacios. Here's Hofmann. A very effective challenge put in. Could be threatening. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mario Götze. Götze threading it through. Can he put it away? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And given free rein to run. Could be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And Brown in possession. Might lead to a chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Nicely timed tackle. Opportunity. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. He's in here. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here at Deutsche Bank Park. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And room now out on the wing. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he read it superbly. Oh, skipping away. Bit untidy, Götze. Nicely weighted pass. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And given away by Leverkusen. Will it go in? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
He really did do well there.
And they keep it moving. That's a good-looking ball. And the ruling is offside here. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. This looks promising out wide. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And into the last 20 minutes. Ritsu Doan. Real chance. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
And space to exploit, maybe. Could cross it in here. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Mario Götze. Could be. Oh, fine stop. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Just a bit too high with that attempt. Schick. Palacios on the ball. Perfect challenge. And support available. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just one goal between them. Quick counter could be on. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Mario Götze. A very timely interception. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, that's brilliant play. And the chance slips away. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Can he put it away? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Serge Gnabry. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Can they make something of this now? Oh, this looks useful. Spot on with that tackle. This could be troublesome. Could be in here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Michael Olise. Promising move this from Bayern. Could pull one back here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Oh, big chance. Opportunity again. And how about that for a save?
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Gnabry. Gnabry! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. Christoph Baumgartner. Strong bit of pressing. Leipzig come away with it. Harry Kane. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Harry Kane slips it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Olise. Oh, surely! Oh, a challenge of the highest order! And so it is half-time. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Baumgartner. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Schlager. And forcing the error. And waiting for teammates to arrive on the scene. Decent chance. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Alphonso Davies. Well worked piece of pressing. Gnabry. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And this to level it. Oh, great defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Well, so much to like about Serge Gnabry in the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Given away by Bayern Munich. Joshua Kimmich. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, this looks useful. Takes it on. Oh, terrific save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Christoph, chance here, and the keeper parried it away in style.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Christoph Baumgartner. This looks more than decent. Oh, surely! Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Just like that, they have the ball again. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it broke down, alas. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Down almost a point. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all...
Takes aim, and the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Svensson. And given away by Dortmund. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, behind for another corner. Arthur. Aleix Garcia. And given away by Leverkusen. Schick. And firing it. Oh, it strikes the bar. Brandt. And a strong tackle. Grimaldo. And threading it through. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Felix Metscher. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, superb reflexes! Now sending it in. Hoffmann. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Schick. Nicely played. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Schlotterbeck. Metscher. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Brandt. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, no way through there.
They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Must be, and a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Good-looking move. And wonderful defending there. Well, the first half story has been written. Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Confident attacking play. Well, disappointing end to the move. He's in with a chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, they have the ball again. Trying to connect. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Schick. Hofmann. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over.
Well, they've created so many chances, as you can see. Leverkusen have...
Is it going to be? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Oh, good idea. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Play on, said the referee. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, useful ball. And an opening. Was an important piece of defending. And the right place to cut out the pass. Now a decent position. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. Can he finish? Splendid block! Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Schick. Super pass. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Might be a chance to break. Incisive pass. And just has to remain calm. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And good anticipation.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Hofmann. Is this the moment? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Nicely played. And offside it is. Not the pass he had in mind. He has teammates around him. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Schick. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. They're really pressing their opponents. Well, it's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And all systems go, ready to bring you pulsating action from Liga McDonald's. It's Monaco versus Marseille.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And let's have a look at the Monaco starting lineup. Lucas, chances on. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Attacking with vigour. And this to level it. Blocked it brilliantly. Balogun, happy to shoot. Oh, difficult save to make. Delivering it. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Now, options are plenty. And the chance is on. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Pogba. Fati. Impressive build-up. It was an attack of promise, but no end product. Showing a great defensive instinct. Now what can they do from here? Will it be? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Oh, looked rushed there. It did look on for them, but not to be. Promising looking ball. Aubameyang! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. And snuffing out the danger. Incisive ball, and he's made the run. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Not the pass he had in mind. Interesting pass. And intercepted there.
Certainly something on here.
This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, there to intercept. Can he get them level? Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, very effective play in possession, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. On to Greenwood. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? That's a good-looking ball. Oh, surely. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Eric Dyer. Incisive pass. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Well, good run and good ball control. In position. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And good anticipation. Promising attack, this. They could level it. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, it's on! Well, they need to get bodies back. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Zakaria. Decent looking ball. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Regained possession. Could be dangerous. Oh, that is a superb save. And in the right position to read it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real chance. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Feeding it through. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Now with Greenwood. This looks promising from Marseille. And he's through here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Balogun. Another perfect position to read it. Oh, good-looking run. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. And the referee has given them a corner. Zakaria. Can he finish? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Possibilities for them to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Balogun. Oh, could be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Very short. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today is live action from Ligue 1. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Nice.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a fine cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, here's how it looks for Nice.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Teammates available. Can he finish? Boudaoui. Sofiane Diop. Throw-in has been awarded. Schultz. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he finish? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, good run and good ball control. And covering tremendous ground here. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. And quick thinking defensively. Hichem Boudaoui. Wahi. Tolisso. Takes it on and just putting it over the top. Bar. Sofiane Diop. El Yawahi. Interception to snuff out the danger. But into the keeper's gloves. Tolisso. So on the cusp of the interval with Lyon in front, an opportune moment for your assessment.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Dangerous ball. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Such a quick break. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
Fofana. Pavel Schultz. And possession ceded by Lyon. Cho. This could level it. Marvellous anticipation. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, the second half begins. Close. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ndombele to level matters. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Tyler Morton. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, it might be. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Tyler Morton. Now with Tolisso. Attack looks promising. Tolisso. Schultz. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Boudaoui. Jonathan Klaus. Throw-in goes to Nice. Well, an easy one to cut out, really.
It's such a poor bit of play.
Oh, useful ball. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Boudaoui. 20 minutes to go in this one. Effective challenge. Tyler Morton. Tolisso. Attacking with vigour. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, a really good run. There's the shot. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Read it well. Wahi. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Diop. Now, options are plenty. He's in behind. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Well, there to intercept. Fofana with it. And possibilities here. Nicely timed tackle. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, big chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And ready for more technical excellence and high-level excitement from Ligue 1 McDonald's. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Monaco.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And showing good game awareness. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Neves. Just the challenge that was required. Balogun. On the ball, Diatta. Plenty of support here. Ready to strike. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, no stopping him. Well, plenty of green space to run into, and that will be a penalty. Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset players out there, Stuart.
Well, he's made a genuine attempt to play.
And the keeper denies them from the spot. And the corner played over by Dembele. Real chance. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Could still be dangerous. The ball back with PSG now. Oh, great attacking play. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Pogba. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Balogun. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Dembele. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, big moment. How good was that? Diatta. Playing with a flow and intensity, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kvaratskhelia. Nice looking move, this. And he's in. And in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now. A delicious piece of skill. Pogba. Decent idea. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, he's through here. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. João Neves. Dembele on the ball. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. So back underway here into the second half. And there the move ends for now.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Might do damage on the break. Oh, good vision. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. And he's broken free. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Take it away. Still looking to get the shot off. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be threatening. That's a good pass. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Pogba. Enrique. Plenty of support here. Genuine chance. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Now the counter-attack looks on. And playing it through. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. And pressing expertly. Opportunity it is. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Ansu Fati. Can he put it in? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And there to intervene. This could be troublesome. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? And he read it well defensively. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. No-nonsense clearance. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And should have been so much more incisive. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, it's on! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Will it go in? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Now sending it in. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Dembele. Oh, in with a chance. And it's got to be. Has got to score. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. with good call. Hello everyone, it really is a football experience to savour. I'm talking about a visit to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And a lot to be excited about, because coming up for you, action from Ligue 1. It's Olympique Marseille up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Genuine chance. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Pavel Schulz. And winning it back. Attack looks promising. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Amin Gouiri. Nice looking move, this. Must be. Well, offside, unfortunately. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Morton. A very good tackle. Fofana with it. In position. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Could be dangerous. How did they let that attack come to an end? Pavel Schulz. Still trailing, but they keep it moving.
Just sense a goal might be coming here.
Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Now with Greenwood. Getting in there to intercept. And a very good challenge. Amin Gouiri. Schulz. Good distribution. Amin Gouiri. Might lead to a chance. And that'll be offside. Opportunity to level it. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Really good challenge. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history books here. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Tyler Morton. Schultz. An impressive run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Super pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's with Fofana. Real chance. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. That's a lovely ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, good run and good ball control. Good advantage there. Referee decided to pull them back and given us a free kick. Now what can they do from here? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Tyler Morton. Just the challenge that was required. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And easily intercepted. It's gone out for a Lyon throw. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in.
Yeah, that was a cheap giveaway.
And Olympique Lyonnais remain on the attack in the waning moments. Still level. But the danger averted for now. Teammates available. Can they forge ahead? Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Corentin Tolisso. Waited well. Not away completely. Well, threat averted. Amin Gouiri. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Tolisso. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And on the menu today is live action from Liga. It is Nice against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, here's how it looks for Nice.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Wahi. Can he put it away? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, given away. Oh, big moment. And a goal. Not over just yet. Well, the ball is moving again. The push is on from Paris Saint-Germain. Can they come up with an equaliser? Ndombele. He's in here. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Ndombele. Just the challenge that was required. Dembele. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Good wing play. And cut out nicely. And moving it forward. It's there for him. The crossbar got in the way. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Dembele. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Cho. Eliawahi. Ferreira. And a long way out here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Eliawahi. Must be. Crucial piece of defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And good anticipation. No let-up on the pressing front. Now a decent position. Very quick thinking there. Nuno Mendes. Thwarting him. And so it is, the first half story. Well, the first half struggles for PSG were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Oh, surely! And taken cleanly by the keeper. Ndombele. Bar. Eliawahi. Excellent vision. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. This is looking threatening. There's the shot. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Kvaratskhelia. Targets available, cross comes in. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. And making the move to the inside. And players waiting at the far post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Hichem Boudaoui. Wahi. And a brisk run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kvaratskhelia. On to Mensch. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, really close. Just over the top. And Nice giving it away here. João Neves takes the shot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Vanout. Here's Ndombele. And a strong tackle. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could catch them on the break. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Sofiane Diop. Running with confidence. Just cutting off the supply. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And sloppy in possession from Nice. Decent pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And support available. Threads it nicely. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Vitor Ferreira. On to Neves. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Have to close him down. Takes aim. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Able to skip past his man. Shaping to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Nice looking pass. Without Derby. And we say hello to you from the south of France. We're in Marseille for this one at the Orange Velodrome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And ready for more technical excellence and high-level excitement from Liga. It's Marseille.
Can he finish it here?
Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Oh, left his man behind here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Oh, danger here. To square the game. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And Aubameyang in control of the ball in that advanced position. He's in with a chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Determined defending. And the throw-in coming up for Marseille. Aubameyang. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Running with confidence. But they took care of the situation defensively. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Nicely timed tackle. Will it happen for them? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Zakaria. And fed forwards. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Bruno. And in with a real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Must be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Back underway, and quite the story being written in this one. 3-3. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Very effective pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Could be threatening. And intercepting it. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Might be onto something. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Individual brilliance. And threading it through. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Diatta. And he read it superbly. Aubameyang. Oh, it looked really promising for them. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And quick thinking defensively. And so there it is, the first... So underway again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Marseille in the second? Perfect tackle. Threading it. Ansu Fati. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Aubameyang. Danger building to get back within a goal. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, Marseille might still be trailing here, but this game is very much alive as a contest once more. He has teammates around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. And the chance slips away. Promising position, this. And the shot? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Pressing like that will help the cause. Moving it forward. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Aubameyang. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, an opportunity from the corner for Marseille to get right back into this match. Struggling to get it away. Well read to put an end to that attack. This could be the equaliser. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Fati. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bruna. Pogba. Very quick thinking there. Timothy Weah. Aubameyang with options. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Really good interception. And pressing for the equaliser. Oh, he looks threatening. This could square the game. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And players waiting in the centre. Is this the equaliser? Fully committed.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Gives it a go. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And a poor ball. And firing it. He's blocked it. Diatta. And so of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you live action from Ligue 1, the top division here in France. It is Nice up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football.
Takes it on, and that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. And over it comes. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Hichem Boudaoui. And now with Vanout. Cho. Close. That's a good-looking ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Just narrowly off target. Wahi. And danger averted. Well read. Might be onto something, but timely defending when it mattered. El Yawahi. Given away again. Well, the threat could be there. Cho. Went in strongly to win the ball. Now, options are plenty. Youssouf Ndiaye. Charles Vanout. Very quick thinking there. And a lot to like about this attack. El Yawahi. Well, he seemed to catch it on the wrong part of his head. Tolisso. On to Morton. Corentin Tolisso. Oh, surely! A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Vanout. Wahi. Out of play and a Nice throw-in forthcoming. Now what can they do from here? Textbook defending inside the box. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Very effective pass. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Schultz. And roaming free here. But into the keeper's gloves. Ndombele. Oh, what an opportunity. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. This is looking threatening. Tolisso. Chance here. Good pressure. Well, Nice unable to keep the ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. El Yawahi. Teammates available. Could be dangerous. And a very good challenge. Diop. Must take the lead here. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
What an important challenge that was.
Sofiane Diop. Here's Ndombele. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Fofana with it. Mata. And he did well to cut it out. Charles Van Hout. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oh, what a save! He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decent looking pass. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Well, disappointing end to the move. 10 minutes to go. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly
Now,
played...
hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Wahi, determined defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. That'll be a Nice throw. TV. Well, it's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And ready for more technical excellence and high-level excitement from...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Fabian showing a real will to win the ball. PSG looking dangerous. Must be! Oh, difficult save to make! Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Struggling to get it away. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Really good challenge. He's through. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Given away by Monaco. He's in here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Could be dangerous. And in with a real chance. Good idea. Perhaps now. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Dembele. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Neves. Is it going to be? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, underway once more. This is far from being in the bag. PSG making sure of that. Kvaratskhelia. This could be troublesome. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Balogun. Kvaratskhelia. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chance for the leveller. Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort. Balogun. Delightful pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Now, options are plenty. Chances on. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Given away by Monaco. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Dembele. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And showing fine vision. But a crucial intervention inside the box. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Balogun. Can they take the lead? And good safe hands on display.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Now he must favour the cross. No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. Oh, chance! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Balogun. PSG doing well to win it back. So a goal kick here. "30 minutes left for play." Fatih. And it's opening up. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to pick out a teammate. Ready to break, perhaps. And that is offside. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he do it? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And showing good game awareness. He has teammates around him. Oh, he's through here. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Excellent run in possession. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And defensive play to be applauded. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Balogun. Nicely timed tackle. Incisive ball. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
And over it comes. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they create something? High-level defending. Succeeded in winning it back. That's a good-looking ball. And an opening. And he struck the post. The attack ended disappointingly. Really good ball there. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Determined defending. And support available. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And Dembele's given it away. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. The referee Say that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And all systems go, ready to bring you pulsating action from Liga McDonald's. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Oh, off the line. And look at this. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Mata. Tolisso. Can they do it? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Promising attack, this. Takes the shot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Good distribution. An impressive run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Good tackle. Opportunity it is. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Good pass.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Crossing possibilities. In position. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Tagliafico. On to Tolisso. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Can he put it in? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a throw in here for Lyon. Amin Gouiri. Effective challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Brilliant piece of skill.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
And with that, the first half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Corentin Tolisso. And he read it well defensively. And the decision offside here. And they have possession again. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, he's blocked it! Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And that'll be offside. Amin Gouiri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good idea. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Weah. Room here for Weah. And it's opening up. And still danger here. Niakate. Lovely ball. Oh, that's a really good run. And regaining control of the ball.
That was really good defending.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
That's a good pass. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Very effective pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And quick thinking defensively. Tyler Morton. Well, they could break at pace. Good pressure to win it back. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Has a go. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. Rich history. We're at the Parc des Princes in Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And ready for more technical excellence and high-level excitement from Ligue 1 McDonald's. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Nice.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Chance here. Wonderful block. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the corner played over by Dembele. Fisted away. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Sofiane Diop. And what can they do to stop him running at them? This could be the equaliser. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. João Neves. And support available. Can he? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Trying to open up the defence. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Dembele. On to Kvaratskhelia. Wonderfully weighted pass. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And playing it through. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Textbook defending inside the box. Dembele. Dembele on the ball. Well, they tried to keep the move going. In behind for him to chase. Just straying offside. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Minch. Dembele on the ball. And it's a quality pass. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Cho. Flowing here. Is it going to be? Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Fabian. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Boudaoui. Sofiane Diop. Here's Ndombele. Intelligent ball. Can he put it away? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Kvaratskhelia. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ready to break, perhaps? And he's in. Oh, how did he not put it away?
What a great clearance that is. Saved his team there.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, genuine chance. Splendid defending. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And roaming free here. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Kvaratskhelia. Decent idea. And defending as a unit.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Lovely weight. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Hichem Boudaoui. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Very effective pass. Nicely timed tackle. And teammates around him. Counter-attacking chance. And a disappointing end to that. Neves. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Jonathan Klaus. Nice looking move, this. Dembele. Neves. Delivering it into the box. Might do damage on the break. And he's through here. A chance to whip it in. And this to level it. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Hakimi. Oh, that's splendid play. On to Kvaratskhelia. And it's opening up. Brilliantly blocked. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. And the post denied him. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, PSG were so close to taking a lead there, but you do sense we'll get a great end to the game.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain, they know. A goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a good-looking ball. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.